And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
the destination for the Nuggets.
Here we go.
The pick-and-roll nightmare of Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray. A championship-winning combo this team will need as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. Nuggets, Bucks, up next on 2K Sports. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. Here's Rollins. Porter looks it over. Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Jokic. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Turner. To the inside. Here's Prince. An easy 2 on the layup.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And here's Gordon. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Porter from outside. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Porter against Murray. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 6 points for him.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Now Turner. Back to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3. And Porter hits from deep.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Here's Brown. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And Jokic drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Porter outside. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. Oh! Jokic hammers it home.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Murray passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Porter. There's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Watson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. The rebound by Turner.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And the dunk by Jokic.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting 3s.
Pass to Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And a missed layup. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Jokic with it. He's got 16.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
quarter against Murray. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jang, he's checked in for Prince. And Green is subbed in for Rollins.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Brown against Kuzma. Here's Holmes. And he can't bank that one in. Milwaukee leading by 12. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Brown. The drive by Porter. Kuzma for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver, Bruce Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Johnson, and it's Holmes in at the power forward. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Trent. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas misses again.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Trent for three. On target from range. Trent's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Holmes. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 16. Trent from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Trent. Takes it inside. Count it. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Holmes. The shot comes out. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity. Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. Here's Hardaway. Jang pulls it in. And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Portis right side from the low block. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Holmes. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Trent outside.
2 minutes.
1:52 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma with a screen on Hardaway. Jang passes to Kuzma. Misses the jumper. Nuggets trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Trent from long range. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Valanciunas. Tip.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
1:20 left in the third. Trent with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Trent outside. Up and over Hardaway. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Jang from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Now here's Holmes. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. Here's Hardaway. Misses and the dry spell continues.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Trent from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Trent's got 8 points here in the quarter. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Fires the 3. No good that time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Brown. Gordon controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Watson. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee's shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. Outside for Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And here is Porter. Defended by Watson. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mullins gets the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The drive by Murray jams it home.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Outside Porter. Can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 18. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. Now Jokic from downtown. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all three levels.
Money from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Turner. Porter outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Yes, sir, with the three.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a rebound. Prince against Brown. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Brown fires. And the three misses. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Milwaukee. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside for three. Oh, it misses. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 13-point game. Now Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. Got two outstanding offensive teams.
both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Outside, White shoots the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
White against Murray. Jokic with his screen on White. Here's Murray. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
They set the pick. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Now here's Murray. To the wing right side. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Murray after the basket by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic, and count it from 19 feet away. Jokic has got 6 points.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Tatum finds White, and White slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Jokic. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Murray. And it's sent back by White. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in.
Now into the lineup for Boston, number 20.
Boston trail. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's White. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. White's got his second bucket.
Well, Derek White, fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
Murray down low. He's covered by Brown. Murray, no good. They now take the lead. 6 points for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. And the layup falls.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic inside. Inside. And he can't bank that one in. Brown the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Brown wide open, he fired. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. Murray against Brown to the inside. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Jokic with the steal. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Gordon the pass to Murray. Gordon a screen. 13 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And here's Gordon from outside. Garza pulls it in. Garza's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in, and Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city, and wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
From deep, Jokic. Watson kicks to Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Celtics leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Walsh. Here's Kata. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Down low. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Brown the pass to White. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Brown. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
I love it, Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's great. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Sam Hauser's checked in for the Celtics. Richard comes in for White.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
Launches it. They get the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. And the dunk by Tatum.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and gameplay. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. He can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Hardaway. That'll do it for the first half. Boston on top. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-4. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Johnson. Bruce Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strawther in at the 4-man position. To the middle, here's Strawther. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Brown. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to me, that's the force that Valanciunas plays with. It allows him to shake the foul off, maintain his poise, and score it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Here's Strawther. And Boston with the rebound. He's covered by Brown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Pass to Pritchard. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Hardaway for 3. Drills it from outside. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Garza. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Outside Hardaway. He takes it in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Tatum for three. Cans it from downtown. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Pass to Valanciunas and stolen by Tatum. Back to Pritchard. Here's Garza. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pritchard passes to Garza. In the corner, Tatum with it. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Valanciunas, and too long on the shot. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hangs, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for. Some changes for Boston. Cade is checked in, and Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. And the Nuggets with some changes, so he gets them both. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over White. Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Queta, the pass to Tatum. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Gordon missing. Here's Tatum. Stays with it and hits the off-balance shot. Tatum's got 9 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Boston Celtics enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all that it... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Nuggets trail by 12. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Queta. The kick out to Tatum. Inside. And Queta gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
It's tipped. From deep, Jokic. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. And here's Tatum for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Tatum's got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray from deep 3-point territory. And another miss by Denver. Celtics leading by 15. Pass to Hauser. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here is Tatum. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Murray scanning the floor. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Yep, that goes down.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here is Gordon. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Murray against Brown. Now Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Tatum takes advantage. That J is good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And it's off. Celtics leading by 14. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Count it. Nice touch.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Murray, and that one falls.
Jamal Murray.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum, off target from outside. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now Jokic fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Denver now. 15-point game. Murray. That one misses. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Watson. Tatum up top. Takes the three. Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Porzingis misses. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Melton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And a deep 3 from Curry. From beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 6.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And there's the drive, and the shot's good. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Porzingis. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Porzingis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Brown, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Brown gets the bucket.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
Here's Golden State. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. The kick out. Curry. Boston with a rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And he makes it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From outside the arc, Hauser grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Porzingis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Celtics trail by 7. For 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Butler outside. Pure from 3-point range.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Hauser, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count the basket. Curry's got 10.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
A shot by Garza, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Cadiz checked in for Garza.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-7 run. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 11. Brown looking around. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Brown. From the arc. Drains the triple. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Left side, Porzingis. Now here's Butler. Shoots over Brown. They get it again. Here's Porzingis. No good with a layup. With 1 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Gonzalez in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. The Warriors lead by 9. Fires for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Green with a screen on Brown. Outside, Green. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Curry finds Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
To the wing, right side. Here's Keita. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Butler. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Pass to Keita. And here's Tatum. The 3 ball. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Inside. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Walsh from downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc, Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 22.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Tatum can't hit.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Connects from downtown.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Brown can't hit.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Stephen Curry again from deep. 28 points for him.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum, a screen on Melton. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Brown passes to Keita. The 3 is up. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter. Left side Porzingis. Shoots it from the corner. Tatum pulls it in. Right side Brown. It could go. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Well, now a minute to check it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Moody is out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Post in at the center, locking down the middle. Tatum can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And he lobs it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Walsh. Still no points. Brown, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Celtics trail by 14. Oh, stolen by Payton. Horford passes to Moody. Baseline try. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Post. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Brown for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Down low. Here's Moody. Outside Pajemski. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. BA, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, they call him stay ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, BA, there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Garza. White comes in for Shireman. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. Outside Podziemski. He shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. Post has got 7 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 18. Pass to Post. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Post has got 10 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nice ball movement by Boston. White for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Podziemski. Misses the three. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. Picked by Vucevic. Can they get it? Pritchard, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. And here's Horford for three. The long distance three is buried. Horford's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And finished off by Tatum.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Podziemski. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. White can't hit. The Warriors lead by 22.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Horford outside. Back to Podziemski. Puts up a deep three. It's not going to go for him. Three-pointer, Pritchard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the court.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Out in front by 19 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Their backcourt, Pritchard and White. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Porzingis. Deflected. And here come the Celtics again. Boston on the fast break. Pritchard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's White. Pass to Walsh. Right side, Pritchard. White on the wing. The three. Kept alive. Here's Walsh. This one for three. And that's good. Pritchard for three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The three from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 33 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the wing, Green, hounded by Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Cans it from the wing. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Puts up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pritchard. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Green finds Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Tatum with the three. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Curry. Tosses it up. And that's good for 2. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Cash from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Boston with some changes. Garza's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Walsh. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Pritchard. Porzingis. Oh, he misses the layup. Celtics trail by 16. Jason Tatum. Curry there for the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
He launches. Ooh, it misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Porzingis fires. He's off from 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Butler. 16 feet out. Oh, the shot is off. A minute 22 left in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Brown with it, now guarded by Butler. The drive by Brown. Oh, he jammed it! Here's Golden State. They lead by 17. Here's Porzingis. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And he nails it! Now Curry. Outside Porzingis. Now Butler. Takes a 3. Oh, no good! And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big mark. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Oh, say does that star spin?
We've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Oubre. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. To the inside. Here's Embiid. The tray. And Kelly Oubre. Good for 3.
Legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. White inside. He's covered by Maxey. It's good from long range.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Maxey attacking. Embiid wide open. And Boston with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid, no good. Back to Tatum. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Nice ball movement by Boston. George finds Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Brown, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. George.
The rebound by the Celtics. Garza's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tatum. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bucket is good.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oubre finds Maxey. Back to Oubre. Pass to George. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Trains the three-pointer.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Stolen away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Tatum with it. Maxey covering. And the basket by Tatum.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He comes. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. George, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. George with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 15 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Boston trailing. Hauser finds Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Pass to George. Over Tatum. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Edgecombe. George has got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Brown the pass to Garza. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pulls from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 17 points in the game. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Brown. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
George dishes to Drummond. Swiped away. Pass to Brown. Brown putting it on the deck. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's now 18 points for Jaylen Brown. Here's Maxey. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Brown. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Kata. And it's sent back by Drummond. Stolen by Tatum. Now Hauser. Still without a basket. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
29 seconds left here in the second. And here's Maxey outside. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Right side Tatum. To the middle. Here's Kata. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Celtics shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Outside, Maxey. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good, he hits the jump shot. Maxey's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Back to Gonzalez. And that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Brown against Lowry. Keita's shot is off. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Outside Lowry. Pass to Watford. To the inside. Clock at 4. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Keita, the pass to Tatum, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 9. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 11.
On defense, Boston. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Here's Drummond. The 76ers again can't hit it. Celtics leading by 9. Pass to Shireman. There's the screen. Takes a 3. Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Edwards with the screen. Watford passes to Edwards. Off target at the rim.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Shireman. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Tatum pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Inside, here's Keita. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. To the inside. Oubre dishes to George. 5 on the clock. Embiid, the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the middle. Here's Keita. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Shireman, still scoreless. Oubre pulls it in. On the wing, George. Here's Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Tatum, rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's George finishing it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Embiid kicks to George. And he drives in. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid in the corner. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
There's a screen. Pass to Garza. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That shot off. Some solid defense from Brown. Paul George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Paul George with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. White against Maxey. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's White. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers trail by 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Boston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Celtics leading by 6. Tatum off the drive. Tatum with force.
Vicious finish by Tatum. These coaches love when he's aggressive.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. White outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Free throw good, Maxey. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Oubre for 3. Embiid. It misses. Boston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Maxey.
Boston fouls.
That's the first. That brings them within 8. Celtics making a switch here. Kate is checked in. Maxey hits them both. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Oubre against Brown. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Wide outside. 6 to shoot.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Philadelphia's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Now Brown. Here's White. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the layup is off. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. George buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kata. Here's Walsh, covered by Oubre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Philadelphia ball.
It's a 5-point game. Let's it go! So we see Boston get the win here. Probably. Terrific alley, thanks. And that about wraps it up. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is on.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Celtics. For the Milwaukee Bucks, consistency. Is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Celtics, Bucks, coming up next. And the Milwaukee starting 5. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Shot is up. And it's Tatum missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the three by Boston. Now Turner, Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Turner. Can't get it to fall. Prince against Brown. Takes a three. The rebound by Turner.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Porter against Brown. Rollins passes to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Tatum. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Keita. Can't cash it in from close range. Milwaukee with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Brown for three. Buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brown against Porter to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But they live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Porter, the pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
3 points.
Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the
Over Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rollins. Porter against Pritchard. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Boston pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Keita. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Porter, the pass to Prince. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Pass to Tatum. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
To the middle. Turner passes to Porter. Here's Rollins. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner, no good. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Count that bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound, Boston. Outside, Brown. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Boston. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Sam Hauser out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Keita in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Hauser. He's scoreless. Takes the 3. Keita no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Turner for 3. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. Pritchard with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Pritchard. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in for Keita. Walsh comes in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for Pritchard. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The shot by Garza, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. And they're running. Here's Garza. There's the triple. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Turner. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Clock at 4. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics lead by 6. Tatum inside. Antetokounmpo's there. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Garza. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Garza's got 5.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Garza's got 8 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Garza. Plenty of space. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 11. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garza passes to Brown. Here's Garza. Turner covers. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a three. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rollins gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocks it down from distance. Garza's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 14-point game. On the floor for Milwaukee. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. Trent, the pass to Portis. And here's Brown for three. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis with a screen on Tatum. Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Garza, defended by Portis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
An open look for Portis. Again, Milwaukee!
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Fires in the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to the wing. Jang passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's Shireman missing. The Bucks trail by 13. Trent from long range. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's Shireman. No points so far. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Trent outside. Now here's Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. And Trent the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Trent's got his first points in this one.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Garza. Outside Tatum. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Kuzma, right side. Back to Trent. Outside, Green. To the middle. Another steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for three. He drops it from range. Brown's got 11 points.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire. Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Shireman. Here's Garza. And that one is hammered home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Portis outside. A minute 22 left in the third. Trent outside. Back to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
The shot by Garza, no good. The Bucks trail by 16. Kuzma outside. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Shoots over Tatum. It's Kuzma with the miss. For Boston, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Brown looking around. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. The shot by Garza, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Jang. Kuzma outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Walsh. Boston, no good that time either. From deep. They get it back. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Turner. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Queta. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Inside. Tipped. It's stolen by Tatum. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Queta. Turner covers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Queta. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 16. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail by 16. Porter with it. And here's Turner. Right side Porter. The 3 from Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Outside Tatum. Releases. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 13. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Jason Tatum. The three is in.
No, this man Tatum can strike so quickly. He can just stop, pop, and pull up on a dime.
Here's Rollins. Here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Tatum fires. Misses the three. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Kata. He's guarded by Porter. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
It really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter with it, now guarded by White.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-5 run. Now Turner. Shot's no good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter against White. That's tipped. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this
Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Taking on the Nuggets for Milwaukee.
Here we go.
They know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Nuggets, Bucks, up next. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the three spot. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Now here's Porter. Down low. That one doesn't drop. Murray with the defensive effort. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Jokic a screen. Murray dishes to Gordon. Now Jokic. He's got 5. Pulls up on the wing. And again it's Denver.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Giannis passes to Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
For 3, Murray gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
On the wing, Turner. No good off the back of the rim.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now here's Gordon. It's tipped. Stolen by Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. To the paint. The kick out to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Murray. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Murray against Porter. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Porter. A shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 5. Takes it inside. Pass to Gordon. Banked in off the glass.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
So it's the Bucks now. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Porter. Still yet to score. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 9. Driving the lane, and then Gordon with the dunk.
What a drive to the hoop from Gordon. I mean, he only needs a step or two to take off of those throwdowns.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And so here's Denver after the basket by Milwaukee. Inside, here's Jokic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Prince looking around. Down low. Drops in the layup for 2. Prince has got his 2nd basket.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. Outside Turner. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Turner's got 5.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Pulls up on the elbow, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Bucks trail by 8. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Murray outside. Fires, high post. Good on the jump shot. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Brown. Following the 3-point attempt by Miles Turner. Shot by Gordon, wide open. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Pass to Gordon. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jokic. Now here's Watson. Defended by Prince. Watson's shot is good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Porter. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
After Rollins, back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Zhang is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Portis in at the center position. Here's Hardaway. After the basket by Milwaukee.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Now, here's Trent. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. Here's Hardaway. Count that one. Hardaway has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Back to Portis. That one, no good. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Hardaway dishes to Brown. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Brown. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now, here's Portis. Trent kicks to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. To the middle. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hardaway. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. Here's Crowther. They get it back. Fires from way outside. Hardaway, no good. Bucks trail by 6. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in.
Number 14.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kuzma finds Trent.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Green. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Trent passes to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Now here's Green. Back to Portis. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Brown is a willing and able passer who typically makes the right play.
Valanciunas against Portis. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Prince comes in for Jang. Collins checked in for A.J. Green. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Trent. Bucks trail by 5. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Prince the pass to Giannis. Here's Rollins. Back to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway passes to Holmes. Puts the move on. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Hardaway. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Denver leading by 3. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here is Antetokounmpo after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple out to the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Driving to the basket. Bucks trail by 6. On the wing, Turner. Back to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Jokic finds Gordon. Murray the pass to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Back to Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Denver with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bucks. Murray, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Not gonna go. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Porter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Murray against Porter. Lets it go from 14. It's off. Bucks trail by 10. Oh, the slam dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Murray against Rollins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Turner. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Murray looking around. Puts it up from 12. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Taurean Prince.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. We come up empty, and it's over. Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Bucks. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way.
And, you know, the defense is going to think twice about giving him even an inch of space the next time.
Can't get it to go.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside. And here's Porter. Turner outside.
Miles Turner.
So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open...
Who say does that star spin?
Grant, these are... two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hauser. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. So it's Denver now. It's a three-point game. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Here's Murray. 2 points. That one goes.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he...
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. The three is up. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 6.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hauser outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Here's Keita. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's the pick. Hauser passes to Keita. Hauser outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Hauser passes to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the Celtics another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Hauser outside. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Back to Murray. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And that one's good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Murray for 3. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Hauser. Defended by Watson. Pass to Brown. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Boston leading by 11. Fires away from way outside. Hauser can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the baseline jumper goes down. Hauser's got 23. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Oh, what I love was that.
Oh, my God. Look out below. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, BA.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Jokic with a screen on Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nuggets trail by 15. Tatum with a steal. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Brown for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. They drive by Brown. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the paint. Here's Kata. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Kata's got 4 points in the quarter.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Brown with the steal. Shoots a fadeaway. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 15. The shot by Brown, no good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Off target there with a little leaner.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Jokic the screen. Murray on the attack. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 11 points. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Murray against Brown. Oh, Murray rising up.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Tatum, rebounded by Denver. The drive by Murray. Here's Brown. And the deficit down inside single digits. He has 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, misses the dunk. Boston leading by 8. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Gordon, left side. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Tatum against Gordon. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Murray. Back to Tatum. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Boston leading by 11. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum way outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 points.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3. Brown's got 10.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stolen by Jokic. And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Sam Hauser with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nuggets trail by 18.
Get there!
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. Garza grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Tatum way outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Well, the Nuggets shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Doris had just 26 years old. Jason Tatum has his first title with the Celtics in 2024.
B.A., after he won the title, his first line was, "What are they going to say now?" This guy has done nothing but win from the time he entered the league. He is underappreciated as a big-time superstar. And guess what? There's a long way to go in his career.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Brown. That one no good. Celtics lead by 16. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. To the inside. Stolen by Holmes. Brown scanning the floor. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick-and-roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
And they pick up 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Inside, here's Brown, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Garza. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 16. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Williams is checked in for Garza.
Number 77, Amari Williams.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Johnson. Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Tatum can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Shireman, defended by Hardaway. Hauser outside. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Outside Johnson, the 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Pass to Hauser from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hauser's got 26.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Tatum against Holmes. Brown, a screen on Holmes. Tatum from long range. Nuggets trail by 15. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And stolen by Brown. They push it up 4 on 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Williams. Tatum's got 16 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Brown looking around. Hauser outside. Brown finds Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray from outside. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Pritchard. Over Murray. And Boston again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Celtics lead by 20. Here's Brown. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. A deep 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Wing shot on the way. Hauser can't get it to go. Denver's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 16. Brown fires. The triple drop.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Brown against Pritchard. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 18 feet out, and the basket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tatum a screen on Murray. Jaylen Brown. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets running out of time. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Williams rips down the board.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They led the game at one point by 20. Jokic pulls it down. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Pritchard. Let's loose for three. That misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Boston with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. Jaylen Brown is out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Kata gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From deep, Melton. Kata pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. For three. Offensive board. Queta. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Curry for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
Now here's Brown. Takes a three. Nails it from three.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Santos is checked in for the Warriors.
Number 15, Dewey Santos.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Queta. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Porzingis. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's a new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And finished off by Tatum.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Brown with the steal. They're running. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Left side Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
He buries it from three. Brown's got 6. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Curry drives in. He can't hit that time. Celtics lead by 10. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Porzingis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Kick out to Brown. Jacks up a three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
3 points.
He's got 9.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with them.
Green for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Sam Hauser out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at center, locking down the middle. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Curry, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And the basket by Brown.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound, Garza. Shot clock at 6. Hauser passes to Brown. And the jumper from the wing offline. Warriors trail by 17. The 3 is up. Another miss by Brown. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Santos can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Butler. Here's Garza. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 11 points in the quarter.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And the basket by Curry. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Brown. Give him 20. Another miss by Brown. It's tipped. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Green, a screen. Brown with it, now guarded by Butler. Right wing. Left side, Tatum. Hauser outside. Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Look, you can't give Tatum 3-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 10 points in the game. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another three.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Boston leading by 23. Back to Tatum. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Boston, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Brown, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, Allie's ready to... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
We've got Al Horford. He's out there with Quentin Post. Gary Payton II is out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. And that's a foul called on Quentin Post. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Williams. Pritchard, he's open. Gets an open look and hits it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Left side, Pritchard. Oh, it's stolen. It's Pajemski on the wing, defended by Pritchard. Tatum against Horford to the right side. To the paint. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." BA?
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Shireman. The 3. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Pajemski. From the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And it's Shireman missing. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Post. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. The rebound by Post. And the Warriors shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Doesn't go that time. Boston leading by 21. The shot from 20 feet out, and the basket by Shireman.
Action on the break has fueled him tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And here's Horford for three. Boston pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pritchard from deep three-point land. Second chance effort. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Shireman. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Payton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now post. And stolen by Williams. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Pajemski. Yet to see a basket. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Releases. Pritchard, no good. This Warrior squad is struggling. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Pajemski to stop the drought. Sinks it from distance.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Shireman. Sends it home from three-point land. Shireman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Santos can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Pritchard. Nice jump shot. Pritchard's got 6. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Warriors miss again. Pass to Shireman. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston with a commanding lead to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston, Sam Hauser out there with Harper. Then there's Delano Banton, and it's Garza in at the center position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Boston pulls it in. Melton covers. Pass to Harper. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
From the high post. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
He drops it from range.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hauser passes to Banton. Back to Hauser. Here's Banton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser, that's good.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Banton. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Harper. Butler covering. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Garza. Porzingis grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. From deep, Melton buries it from outside.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Garza's shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He pulls up. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it in to a transition opportunity.
Rises up. Butler rips down the board.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Celtics lead by 14. And stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep. Oh, it's off target. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The 3 ball is down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaylen Brown.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And there's a pick. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Peyton Pritchard out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. Maxey on the wing. George, no good. Brown outside. It's hauled in by George. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Tatum. 76 is getting the bucket. Three-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Nobody near George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oubre outside. Pass to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Embiid in the corner. Sweet move. George, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Cuts off the pass. Tatum passes to Hauser. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
There was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Here's Queta, guarded by Embiid. The Celtics working the ball around now. And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Stolen by Tatum. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Queta. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Maxey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Pritchard against Maxey. To the middle, Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And here's George, following Jaylen Brown's three. Here's Edgecombe. Hauser defending. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. And George kicks to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Kata. Back to Pritchard. Tatum a screen. Here's Kata. The baseline J off the mark.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Maxey up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. 76ers on top, leading by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. There's the drive. It's intercepted. Hauser the pass to Kata. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Right wing. Three-pointer. Shireman, good. Shireman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. Oh, come on, just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Brown against Maxey. Inside. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Down low. Kata, the pass to Brown. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George sets a screen for Maxey. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 5. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Kata, the pass to Tatum. Pocket 6 to the middle. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 6 in the quarter. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And here's Maxey outside. And it's George finishing it off.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Here's Keita. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 8. Deflects the pass. Inside, here's Keita. And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Tatum's got 6.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
And that one's good, Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Edgecombe with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When you have the ball around Edgecombe, you have to be aware of VJ. He's looking to get steals.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The 76ers leading by 6. Left side, Maxey. And it's George missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
There's Brown with the 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 5 rebounds tonight and finds Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre outside. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Beyond the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And let's hear from Allie. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
To the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Garza in at the center position. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 19 points.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Garza no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And here's Maxey outside. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown the pass to Garza. Back to Brown. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From deep, Maxey. They grab their own miss. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Oubre. Maxey attacking. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Edgecombe, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Brendan Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brown. The 76ers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Watford. Back to Drummond. Here's Watford, guarded by Tatum. Bryant. The 76ers with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's good. This game is all even. Williams has got his first basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Picked his pocket. 4-on-3 break. And it's Williams with the jam.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Grimes. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Shireman, covered by Watford. Here's Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Outside Lowry. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Edwards. Rebound by Williams.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Tatum, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Grimes passes to Edwards. To the paint. And taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pritchard with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
A shot by Lowry, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And we've reached the end of the third. Boston on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's George. A rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the middle. A steal. Down low, here's White. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
White against Maxey. Williams. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 7. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Boston making a switch here. Kane is checked in.
Number 88.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Keita. Left side, Brown. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George with a screen on Brown. Here's Maxey. Now Edgecombe. George with a screen on Tatum. And he does not hit. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Now George. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Celtics leading by 11. Brown outside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The 76ers running out of time. Maxey fired. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops and pulls the trigger.
Tatum against George. Now Brown. Tatum with a screen on Oubre. Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Now Embiid. From outside. Not that time. It won't go. Jaylen Brown. The 3 is off. The 76ers trail by 12 and taken away by Brown. Here's White. Cleared away by George. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Jaylen Brown.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Walsh. Here's White. Launches it. Knocks down the 3. Brown against Maxey. From 17 feet away. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The destination for the Celtics. The multi-skilled and highly passionate Jason Tatum has his team geared up as they get ready for action at Fiserv Forum. Celtics, Bucks, tip-off coming right up. Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Keita in at the center position.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Keita. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Here's Keita. Turner covers. Here's Keita. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Keita gets the bucket. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo surveys. Prince, a screen on Tatum. Back to Porter. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound, Celtics. Hauser outside. There's the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, ripped away. And they're on the run. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low, Shireman. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Prince. Keita pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Gets the three ball to go.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Here's Prince, defended by Hauser. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Porter. Here's Prince. 4 on the clock. Fires the three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Keita. Prince against Brown. To the paint. Here's Keita. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
The Bucks trail. And here is Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tatum from long range. Pure from three-point range.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Tatum. Jumps up. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Antetokounmpo for three. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The 3 is up. Kick out to Brown. Pritchard from outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Rollins. No points yet. And Giannis with the jam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Hauser passes to Garza. And the Celtics another 3. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
In transition, here come the Bucks. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Garza. Turner covers. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And here's Tatum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Garza. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's Garza. Fires for 3. Giannis with the rebound. 1:53 left in the second period. Porter the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Back to Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Tatum passes to Garza. Kick out to Brown. Now Milwaukee moving it up. The finish! Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Sam Hauser.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
No good on the second free throw. Williams with the screen. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Inside. Back to Porter, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Porter's shot is off. Boston leading by 6. Brown passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Walsh. No good on the 3. Now here's Kuzma. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. So we conclude the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Williams, and it's Walsh in at the 2. Williams misses. The Bucks trail by 6. To the left wing. And stolen by Williams. And here's Brown for 3. Tries again. Williams misses. And so Trent will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Kuzma. The 3. Drills it from deep. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Trent. Still without a bucket. They get the rebound. Guarded by Trent. To the inside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Celtics lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portis with a screen on Tatum. Back to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Portis for 3. Hits the trifecta. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Portis with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Trent. Back to Kuzma. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. Now here's Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
Bobby Portis taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Pritchard against Trent. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks trail by 5. Trent from long range. That shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Drive by Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Outside, Green. Back to Trent. Portis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Kuzma to the paint. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Kuzma with a screen on Brown. This one for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, when Kuzma plays with that kind of tenacity, he's going to make defenders foul. He's a real force in this league, folks.
That one misses.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Boston.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
The Bucks trail by 8. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's a screen by Kuzma. Pass to Green. Back to Portis. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Tatum. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Queta, pass to Brown. Down low. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 8.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Dang, shot is off.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Brown, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And another 3 for Milwaukee. Outside Pritchard. Portis with the steal. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And, you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Porter against Brown. Pass to Queta. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
and adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count it!
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza comes in for Queta. And it's Hauser in for Walsh. Porter. Brown pulls down the board. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Boston leading by 11. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tatum fires. Can't get the 3. Milwaukee's got 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Now Antetokounmpo beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Puts up the tray. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And how about the explosiveness of Brown, giving them a strong finish?
Here's Antetokounmpo.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for Milwaukee.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
White against Porter. Here's the pass to Brown. Turner with a rebound. Bucks trail by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Porter looks it over. Now Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Oh, reality
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, here's Porter, following the miss by Jokic. Porter, no luck. Murray against Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Turner no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Rollins with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. And he has earned his swagger.
Here's Rollins. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Giannis. It's held in by Jokic.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Fires away from way outside. Rollins grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jokic against Giannis. Prince in the corner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 7 points.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Fires for 3, and Turner the bucket on the assist from Porter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Giannis, and stolen by Watson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Porter with the steal. Prince with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Outside, Porter. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And Murray, here we go. 3 seconds left. The shot off that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Milwaukee on top, up 3. And we'll get going after the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Our premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Watson's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's Porter outside. The putback. Out to Turner. Outside Porter. A 3-ball. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Murray, good. Murray's got 9.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Porter against Murray. A 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter kicks to Turner. Takes the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. He's got 9.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. And he gets it to go.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Murray against Porter. Got us a screen on Murray. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Off target from outside. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Antetokounmpo. And Murray. Here we go. Turner with the steal. Murray against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Turner. Bucks passing it around. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
There's Porter with the 3. No good that time. The Nuggets trail. Murray the pass to Gordon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Porter dishes to Giannis. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Out to the right wing. Watson finds Gordon. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. Giannis passes to Turner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Murray looking around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots another 3 for Denver.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your private life. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Kyle Kuzma. Green is up there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Hardaway with a wide open look. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
I'll tell you, Hardaway dangerous in the open floor.
From deep, Trent. Johnson with the rebound. Denver leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking, finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Hardaway finds Holmes. Back to Hardaway. This one for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off it.
Portis a screen on Hardaway. For the 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
In the corner, Holmes with it. For 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Unloads. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
No good on the quick 3. The Nuggets leading by 10. Hardaway goes in. Holmes wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Fader on the way. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Denver's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Holmes with a screen on Trent. Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Bobby Portis.
Well, look, Valanciunas is a big guy, so it's easy to understand why he gets fouled this close to the basket.
Valanciunas hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Holmes with the steal. Hardaway for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just stopping on a dime. THJ, nice job there with the pull-up.
Green left side. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
From deep, Trent. Portis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Johnson to the inside. Denver passing it around. Brown wide open. He fires. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. They get it back. Now here's Holmes. Here's Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And it's Hardaway again missing. Kuzma inside. Johnson on him. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hardaway for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Bucks trail by 16, so on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Oh, good on the 3. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Rollins the pass to Turner. Offline with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Hey, right there.
Outside for Murray. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's the look you want. Got to be disappointed coming up empty.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Murray for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
And it's Jokic missing. Bucks trail by 15. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. A putback. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Porter, strong move off the glass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The long shot, no good. Shoots. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Murray. Missed on the 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
From deep. No good there.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Does not go in. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Jokic. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Turner. Porter against Murray. Turner with a screen on Murray. He drills the 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Murray.
Number 10, Tim Hardaway Jr.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Jokic. Turner with the steal. 3 on 3. Porter had a hand on it. Watson with it. Porter's there. Jokic fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, they suck the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
On the wing, Hardaway. Turner covering. Pulls it from 20. It's in. His shot is pure.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Porter against Hardaway. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday after when it comes to these two teams, Grid? You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W, but we'll see.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the three.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll, using size and quick thinking. Nice.
Tatum with a screen. Pulls up. Hauser can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Brown passes to Jokic. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. From downtown, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And just over a minute played here to start the game. They get it back. Outside Watson. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Keita. Now here's Hauser. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
No coverage that time.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Murray. Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
The offensive rebound. And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And Gordon with the big finish.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Watson. He has 6. On target from range.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around at the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Brown for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Brown against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Celtics trail by 17. Now Hauser hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Keita, pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Gordon finds Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Back to Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Watson. From outside the arc. Tatum pulls it in. And Hauser, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish. And so it's Denver, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Garza in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Murray with it, guarded by Hauser. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray deciding where to go with it. Six to shoot. Here's Jokic. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Garza passes to Brown. Here's Garza. Back to Brown. And there's the screen. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brown. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 14. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Driving in. Here's Jokic. Tipped away. Pass to Watson. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. Tatum pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by Brown.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Murray passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Celtics trail by 15. Hauser outside. Pass to Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Jokic. Garza grabs the board. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Nails it from 3.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Denver leading by 9. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. They kick it out to Murray. Murray cuts in. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hardaway's checked in for Denver.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 10.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pritchard with it. He's picked up by Brown. Down low. Oh, and that and no question, powered it down.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Here's Hardaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Pritchard. And stolen by Hardaway. Now Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
Well, boy, oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding to that offensive arsenal. The mid-range game is right there.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gordon outside. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Gordon's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the...
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Denver, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Denver, Bruce Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Johnson, and it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum against Holmes. Tatum passes to Garza. They grab their own miss. Outside Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. Tatum from long range. Denver grabs the miss. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Hardaway on the take. Here's Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. He buries it from 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Here's Hardaway. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Walsh, defended by Brown. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
And it's Hardaway on the take.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's good from Hardaway.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer. And he's got the game to do just that.
Celtics trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Hardaway from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside, Brown. The kick out to Johnson. Let's go with a three. Pass to Hardaway. For three. Knocks down the triple. Hardaway's got 13.
Well, when Tim Hardaway Jr. starts to cook, the confidence goes through the roof, and he's working right now.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you guys.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Over to the left wing. Pritchard from outside. And the Celtics another three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. Brown in the high post. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Garza. Shireman comes in for Walsh. And it's Hauser in for Pritchard. And the switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew he had a bit of showman in him? Go to work, sir.
Williams looking around. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Brown. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 5 now.
That's Bruce Brown getting something in rhythm right there. That's nicely done.
Here's Tatum. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Murray for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tim Hardaway. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser, then it's Williams, and it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Brown, the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Hauser. It's tipped. Brown against Hardaway. Gordon outside. Now here's Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
There's Tatum with the 3. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 18. Hardaway, a good look. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Gordon outside. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by Boston. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Celtics trail by 20. Pass to Shireman, looking to end the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And it's Tatum missing. The Nuggets lead by 21. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here's the three. Outside Watson. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Tatum finds Brown. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And the basket by Jokic.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Shireman. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Denver has possession. They have a 19-point lead. And it's Jokic missing. Here's Hauser. Up again. Just in time with the putback. Jokic. Oh, no good again that time. From downtown. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jokic. Tries it from 16. Nope. Here's Shireman. It's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Booty is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the five. Good on the triple.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Howard. To figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Here's Kata. Porzingis with the block.
and just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Brown outside. They get it again. Queta, the pass for Brown. Carries it from three-point range.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Curry kicks to Butler. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brown against Butler. Fades back. Brown, good. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And there it is for him.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Brown sends a screen for Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Oh, the DNA of Jaylen Brown. This guy competes. There, responding with a 3 of his own.
.156 left in the first. And the basket by Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Celtics have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Butler deciding where to go with it. Drops in the tray.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
To the paint. Here's Queta. Nice D from Porzingis.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
3, no luck.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Pritchard passes to Hauser. Here's Queta. There's the triple. Porzingis with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. Left side, Butler. A 3 from Porzingis. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Here's Pritchard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here's Hauser. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. Sam Hauser is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Brown in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by Boston. A three from Porzingis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Brown the pass to Kata. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Kata, Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From past the arc, and the Warriors, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Hauser with the ball, guarded by Curry.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Tatum to the wing on the left. Looking to end the run. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Now, here's Moody. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Porzingis can't hit. Celtics trail by 14. Brown kicks to Tatum. No good on the triple. Golden State's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So no good with the triple. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run here. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kata's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis with the steal. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Pass to Kata. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound. So it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And, folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Gary Payton II is out there with Horford. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Podziemski in at the point guard position. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Garza. It's up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Garza's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics. Over to the wing. Outside, Payton, and taken away by Brown. From downtown, Jaylen Brown running the floor.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Boston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Shireman can hit. Warriors leading by 8. Payton in the corner and taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. 90 seconds now into the second half. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Post. A three. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. There's the three. There's Tatum's range on display.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Pass to Brown. Here's Shireman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Payton. From the arc. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Shoots. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Podziemski. No scoring in this one. Horford finds Podziemski. Picked by Horford. Here's the teardrop. Podziemski's shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
Pass to Garza. And the shot goes down. Garza's got 5 points so far.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Podziemski on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guarded by Horford. Back to Tatum. the tie. The rebound by Post. Warriors leading by 3. Down low. Back to Pajemski. There's the dribble. He can't get that one. On offense, here are the Celtics. This run now up to 13-2. Tatum no good. The Warriors shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Deflects the pass. Now Payton. He has yet to score. 17-foot shot on the way. Post misses the shot. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garza. The second effort, and the layup is good. Garza's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors ahead, leading by just 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Sam Hauser, and it's Vucevic in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Banton. Here's Walsh. Pass to Banton to take the lead. Boston, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Here's Butler. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
From deep, Green, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Pass to Banton. Here's Walsh, guarded by Green. Here's Banton. Here's Walsh. Over Green. Walsh can't get it to go. Outside Curry for 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And it's Vucevic missing. Warriors leading by 8. Curry dishes to Butler. Back to Curry from deep. And the Warriors, another 3. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. For 3. Butler with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Let's lose a 3. Curry from 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Vucevic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Namias Tatum, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown,
Brown fires. He's off from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And stolen by Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Draymond. Oh, what a finish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Porzingis pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
They swipe it. Beyond the arc. Green rips down the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 19-5 run. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Brown. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot misses. Pritchard against Curry. See the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the small forward position, at 6'6", number 7,
We don't. Things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Kata. Can't hit that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Oubre finds Maxey. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. There's Tatum with the three. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
George with the bucket.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Brown from behind the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
Brown, a screen on George. Here's Keita. No one near him. Buries the jump shot. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Maxey. Puts up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And it's blocked by Embiid. And he recovers it. Back to White. Pass to Keita. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Keita's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Ooh, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach Joe. Going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Celtics in possession here. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia, Keita uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Maxey against Brown. The three from Edgecombe. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Brown can't hit. The Sixers leading. George drives in. Here's Edgecombe. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Keita. And he jams it home with authority.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
Pass to Oubre. Now George. To the paint. Maxey passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. For 3, Maxey. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 6 points.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Maxey. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Here's Keita. Embiid covers. Keita. Pass to Brown. He dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe. Oh, threw it down! Wow!
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
The shot by Garza, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Tatum with a steal. In transition, here they come. Garza's shot is good.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Brown against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Pulls it. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. On the wing, Tatum. George defending. White can't hit. The Sixers lead by 3. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Some changes for Boston. Shireman's checked in for Derek White, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for Hauser. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside, here's Shireman. Pass to Garza. That one is off. Some solid defense from Drummond. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys, back over to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Down low. Here's Garza. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And here's Maxey outside, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Tipped. And Boston pushing it up now. And the jam by Brown.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
And Maxey, here we go. For 3, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Garza. Maxey against Brown. And Maxey, here we go. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And Williams punches it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Going inside, Maxey, that's good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Brown. Oubre with a steal. Here's Maxey. And the finish on the break with the slam.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. Second chance shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Pritchard picks one up.
Now, he might be new to the league, but Edgecombe not afraid to go right after somebody.
That one's no good. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Oubre. And the basket by Shireman.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Edgecombe. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, then it's Williams, and it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Williams misses. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Tatum. It's stolen by Oubre. Out on his own on the break. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And now it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Pass to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Oubre's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
Here's Lowry with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Tatum. Paul George pulls down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
And it's Tatum missing. The Sixers lead by 15. Lowry with it. Pritchard picks him up. Pass to George. 1:49 left in the third quarter.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's Shireman, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Garza's checked in for Boston. Walsh comes in for Pritchard. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Garza. A shot from the high post. And he nails the jumper. Garza's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to the right wing. Drummond finds George. For three, Lowry. They get it back. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Here's Garza. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Nice reaction defensively. Determined to make that a difficult shot.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garza. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Pulls it from 20. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 10. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Brown. To the paint. Here's Garza. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
George, a screen on Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Tatum with it. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Barlow in at the power forward position.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Not sure why he went with the leaner, but the shot goes in, and that's all that matters.
Drummond, the screen on Brown. Pass to Edgecombe. Inside, here's Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
George, he's checked in for Barlow. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 10, down low. Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Brown. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And here's Tatum from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the wing on the left. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Oubre passes to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Shireman. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 13. To the inside, kicks it to George. The baseline, Jay. Oh, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Money from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Maxey. Off on the layup. Celtics trail by 10. Here's a pass to Tatum. Shoots a 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Drummond, the screen on Tatum. Beyond the arc. It's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now it's Maxey from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Outside Brown. Another shot. Oh, he can't hit it. Philadelphia leading by 10. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires the 3. And rebounded by Tatum.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. George on the take. Oh, the stuff.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Stolen by Drummond.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Six to shoot. Takes a 3. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
Paul.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Ali LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. Now, here's Porter. Uncovered, and a little luck that time, but it drops. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. Now, Hauser. Here's Kata. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Porter with it. Picked up by Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Celtics making a switch here. Ours is checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thank you. So it's the Bucks now, following the three-pointer by Boston. Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Back to Porter. Shoots over Brown. Porter, no luck. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Garza. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Porter. Stolen. Brown inside the line. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's Porter with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got 5.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Bucks trail. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Turner with the screen for Porter, and play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Kept alive. Tatum looking around. Here's Garza. And another miss by Boston. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Turner finds Porter. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yep, it counts.
Man, I love watching Turner pull up for the jumper. Always helps to have a bigger guy who can shoot the ball.
Tatum passes to Garza. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Turner for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown with it. Guarded now by Prince. Brown, good.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
It's Porter outside, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Garza trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got a screen on Tatum. Porter kicks to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Here's Tatum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, something else is working for him is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Hauser. Pass to Keita. To the middle. Back to Hauser. 5 to shoot. Here's Keita. Second chance effort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 11. Snatched up. Giannis outside. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got 14 points for the game.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Tatum passes to Keita, and he goes in for the jump.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Porter finds Prince. Brown against Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Celtics leading by 4. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Tatum dishes to Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Bucks trail by 6. Turner with the screen for Porter. Traps in the tray. 17 points in the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The shot by Rollins, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Tatum passes to Keita. Here's Shireman. Here's Hauser. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Tatum's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On the wing, Turner. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Queta. Over Turner. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got 6 in the quarter.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
That was just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially with no room to operate.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. The Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 to 10. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Milwaukee's gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got that one up quick. Trent's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Hauser finds Tatum. The kick out to Brown from outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma, left side. The 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Well, we've got a moment now. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Milwaukee leading by 4. Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Tatum against Kuzma. Here's Queta. Hits the jumper in space. Queta's got 8. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. From deep three-point land, Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Queta. And he dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Nice shot by Portis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Hauser, defended by Trent. There's a good screen. The shot. Hauser misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. The train. Portis can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. There's Brown with the 3. In the corner, Tatum with it. And stolen by Kuzma. Jang finds Green. Off target with his three. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And here's Trent. He has 6. Lets it go with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cada's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shireman can hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Inside, here's Cada. Rebound, Milwaukee. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Jang. It's good from long range. Jang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Cada's shot is off. Bucks leading by 6. Trent passes to Kuzma. Back to Trent. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Here's Jang. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. Here's Cada. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Trent passes to Kuzma. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
For Milwaukee, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Portis the screen. And here's Trent outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Trent's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Milwaukee. Brown outside. Down low. Here's Cada. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Celtics trail by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Tatum atop the key. "15 seconds left to play here in the third. This one for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Turner with the screen for Porter. The 3. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. The wing pairing. It's White and Brown. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Porter, no luck. Boston trail. Brown inside the line. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Rollins. Count it good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 26 points.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
To the middle, here's Williams. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Williams throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
All right, here's Williams. Cleared away by Turner. Porter against Brown. Now Turner. Now Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Now Turner. 6 to shoot. Now onto the Kumbo. Shoots the 3. No good. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Brown fires. Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 7. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big advantage.
And it misses. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Porter. Another chance. From deep. Williams with the rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, it looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Austin making some changes. Garza's checked in. And Sam Hauser subbed in for Brown. Tatum against Giannis. Prince setting a pick for Giannis. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Milwaukee.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
No good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Can't get it. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a